Tata, може ли да сложим този хляб с чините?
Може да.
Айде.
Holly, how you doing? She reminds me, I don't have a cup. Just give me a second, please. How you doing? How did things go with the assignments? Is everything okay? Тези не са за изяждане, може да си вземете по-много. Multiple breakdowns Wednesday. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. I really am. I really am sorry to hear that.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
Everything was made
Council will never
good.
trust
Did they
the
allow
servers.
everything?
They'll never
Like,
accept our
they
help,
accepted everything?
even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man.
Something's bugging
We
with
lose
the
Shepard,
textures.
humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Не знам какво това го остави на масата. На масата и бързо ми вземи тетрадката от беба. Без да я караш да пищи малко. Oh, your work is done? Yes. Hell yeah. So what's up next? Summer vacation? A Minecraft birthday. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. What did you guys do?
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Алекс, стига издава звук да момче, бе. Стига пляска, тропа и така нататък. Presley. R.I.P.
Multiple hull breaches! Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
Стига на масата, защо трябва да го бита? Няма да прибираш масата в момента. Малък си да прибираш мастер. Остави го на мастер. Каквото да е. Ще ти даде спокойно повече от мен.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
Разбира се.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard,
Liara, go. Now.
aye aye. Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Still got a free week left. He built a little party. He literally made a stag up till midnight. Oh, dude, that's awesome. More per ship. Look at my ship, man.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy!
My everything is burning.
Heavy damage from an unknown enemy! Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
I'm almost there. I'm almost there, Joker. So tell me more about the party. I want to know everything.
Come on, Joker.
Literally everything.
We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm.
Everything's going haywire. The oxygen supply went down. I love this soundtrack. It gives me shivers every time. Now I gotta sit in college all day. Well, you know, it's ups and downs in life, man. Ups and downs. So you gotta get through the downs to get to the ups. Don't worry about it though. College is gonna end soon. I haven't watched this. Genesis. This is awesome. I want to check it.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was, it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away.
This comic is awesome, bro.
We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something.
Man, I love this.
A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime. And there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof. Which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50
Tell me everything, Holly. I want to know everything about the birthday. Come on.
Then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she'd felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead. Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novarian, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information.
And this is awesome.
I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her.
Yes,
But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, it was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently.
Look at his face there.
Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Caden was a good man, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him.
The best
Liara
ship.
saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Caden's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other. And it was perfect.
Gave into each other.
While it lasted.
They had the sexes.
We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space,
He took control of the
bringing
Citadel.
the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel.
Goddamn Saren.
It was intact, but heavily
Look at
damaged.
Garrus.
He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death,
saved it.
Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, the
Admiral
Dean,
Anderson.
the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust.
That's
Both
who we
great
picked.
leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them.
I love this.
I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army.
But boy, you
Just
would be
another
wrong.
routine mission.
Just another routine mission, which basically kills us. And this is the remains of our body. Right here. The remains of our cells, our neurons, our pretty much anything.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Look at how many broken bones and shit. I love this cutscene so much. So well done. Yep.
He's reacting to outside stimuli. showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Miranda.
Wake up, Commander.
Wake up, goddammit.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you.
Ooh, 190 Paragon, bro. Good. It's a good start. Oh, we're gonna do that later.
Clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
Mine? I'm clicking it.
Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles. Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position.
Love this.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Oh, poor guys.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
Hello.
More reinforcements heading your way. Grab the grenade
Hound from
launcher
hell.
off
How
the
you
security
doing, my
officer's
dude?
body.
Awesome to see you, bro. Boom. Boom.
Take the elevator down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, can't read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
Fuck you, Mac.
I'm doing kind of that ATM. Manager wrote me the lowest possible score, which means that I'm not doing any work at all.
That we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all
Dude,
this money.
what?
Maybe it's better not to know.
Why?
I just wish he'd kick a little more in my
What
direction
happened?
once in a while.
Are you joking, bro? Tell me you're not serious, man,
Progress is
please.
slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion.
That's unbelievable.
Initial results show promise.
Somebody just fucking messing with you, man. I'm serious.
Don't think I have 20 emails with positive feedback from colleagues and send it to him. Hoping changes his mind.
Progress we've made. But she's still
Also
the same
looking
old
for a new
ice
job
queen.
ATM role.
Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a
just don't know, man.
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
I'll give you a quick
wow.
version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be.
Dude, I just don't know what's happening,
Our
man.
scientists spent the
I just
last
don't
2
know
years
what's
putting you
happening.
back together.
Anything else
You've been
exactly
comatose,
you're
or
looking
worse
for?
that whole time.
Maybe I can help out,
Welcome
man.
back
I
to
don't
your
know.
life.
Just tell me what you're doing.
I'm having some trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Ah, I am biotic as well.
The manager's opinion is unloving in communication, which only one aspect of the work, and I feel I'm solely judged by this and not by my work.
Just give the order, and I'll hit him with a biotic power. That's it. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin.
As
But
his
Project
words were that
Lazarus
I'm
was
doing
different.
my work and my knowledge
Cutting
is
edge
excellent.
technology.
What do you mean?
Then why
Cloning?
the fuck are you having the lowest score in
Cybernetics?
this case, man?
I
I
don't know
can't
the
understand
details.
this.
You'd have to ask the
I
scientists.
just don't know.
But I'm
I
pretty sure
can't wrap
you're
my
not
head
a
around
clone.
this, man. I'm serious.
They wanted to bring you back exactly
just
as you
bullshit.
were. You're still you.
That's just
You
bullshit.
just might have a
man.
few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, the Ara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
And he was, I'm not trying to fire you, no.
I'm not trying to fire you, but
know
I'm
what any of
putting
them
you
are
in the
doing now?
police fired
I
this
don't know,
guy
Commander.
up
It's
on
been 2
location.
years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance.
Brother.
Could be anywhere.
This is why I told you I fucking hate DXC, remember?
Manager, I give you my word.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She
I just
led
don't
the
know what to
Lazarus
say,
team.
man. Just
It was her
keep
job
looking for a
to
job.
bring
What are
back
you
to
looking
life,
for
no
exactly,
matter
so I
what.
can maybe
Should have guessed she'd try to save
ask
you.
around a little bit?
She's not about to give up
know?
on you now. You said you lost
Ask around
contact.
and maybe help
Could you tell
find
what
you a
was
job,
happening?
man, you know?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself.
I'm feeling frustrated
But I
and
hope she's okay.
motivated, and his job is
What's
to
the quickest way
motivate
to those
his
shuttles?
workforce.
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check.
Best
check.
motivation, man.
Anyone on this
I know.
frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember
I don't know,
Wilson
man.
checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him.
Just chill.
He's the chief
and
medical tech. Answers
start
directly
looking,
to Miranda.
bro.
Come on. Service tunnels
Just
are
chill and
this way.
start looking. Lurk, like, we'll be back. No worries, man. Take your time, brother. Like, as much as you need. I'm serious.
Log update. The Lazarus Project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history. Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything I've done.
Looking for that Miranda appreciation, but he ain't getting any.
Trouble coming.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Sure you are, piece of shit.
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Well, so far so good. I'm still me.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
We need to get off this station.
I'm not going anywhere till someone fixes my leg.
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station. Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to
You're
find
all
Miranda.
strangers to me.
We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Miranda's a
Where
G.
is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
These mechs don't know when to quit.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
Nope.
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Dumb. Who's the elusive man?
man? Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
His
I
code
do.
name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't
No
care
tenemos
what they did or what you
documentos,
say. I'm not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butts.
Got some credits. A lot of credits, actually. Look at that. It's beautiful. How can you not get a lock?
Can't target them.
Can't reach the target.
It's a pretty straight path today, man. This is a data pad.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
That's how they decided to go for me, man. You know? To save my beautiful ass. Save my ass.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed
Pega
us.
tu cabello.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
Even if you're sure, did he
He
deserve that?
sabotaged the security.
sure about
I'm
that,
never
Miranda?
wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by.
If you say
Get
so.
on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
I have a lot of questions.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
Yeah, I'm not
You're the
staying
Lazarus
here if I
Project's
gotta be
director,
honest.
aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you. Or two, in your case. Come on.
You know, the small space shuttle. I love it. It's comfy.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
This is a waste of time. I feel as good as ever.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid, raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko
Private
was
is
killed
requesting
in
permission
action.
to board, sir.
It's your call.
Permission granted.
Why did you leave him
Come
behind?
aboard.
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually.
How you doing,
I had to
man?
save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Alright, so far so good. Memories are there. Shepard is Shepard. Now let's go talk
The elusive
to
man
Miranda.
is waiting for you in the other room. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Is he? Ah, casual appearance. My favorite. Okay, I ain't got anything to change here right now. Ah, I do actually. Just give me a second. Oh, it's blue. That's fine. Let me allow that. Her accent sexy. That's Miranda. She's romanceable, by the way. In this game, you can romance her. This is Yvonne Strahovski, the actress. Very, very awesome. I like her so much. So yeah, you can bang that. You can tap that booty in this game.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memories still intact.
Why have I
How are you
put
feeling?
this off for so long? What are you?
You need
what
to
have
earn
you
the
put
right
off
to
for
ask me
so
those
long?
kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested
Mass
all
Effect
of
in
them.
general, dude. I
That's
don't
just
know
one
why you
reason we
haven't,
chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation
This
of
game
humanity.
is
If the
nuts.
Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us
This
out,
this one right
Cerberus
here
will
that you're
stop
playing,
it.
the second
If
Mass
we wait
Effect,
for
is
politicians or the
nuts.
Alliance to act, no more
It's
human
so good.
colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus.
Oops,
Why are
I
you?
did
We're
ask that
committed
question
to...
already.
If we wait for politicians or the
Objection,
Alliance
why
to
me?
act,
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
you're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Maybe
If what you say is true,
Maybe.
if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You're being volunteer.
You always have
homie.
a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
I'm gonna do the rest. I'm gonna destroy every single collector in this base. Fallout 76, how do you feel about it? Now let's talk to Miranda.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I will. Edit you.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together
I
here.
recently started
Your
playing
attitude isn't
76
helping anything.
and got absorbed.
I have the utmost
in a
respect
good way
for your
or in a bad
abilities,
way?
Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
You're remarkable.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
I hated it when it released and didn't pay for a while because they bought the 100th trimestral edition and they made it free, but it was better and it was a long time ago.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just
You
hope
know,
his gamble pays
It's
off.
good that you like it, bro. It's good that you like it, man.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Oh, she's being a little bitchy at the beginning.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
She's a badass just for saying that, dude. Tell me about it.
You said you served
Miranda
in the
is an
Alliance?
awesome character,
5
bro.
years
Like,
in
I'm
total.
going to have to do
Stationed all
3
over the galaxy.
playthroughs of this
Even
game,
spent a couple
of
of
the
years as a
second one,
Corsair.
to achieve
I've
everything
never
I
heard of
want.
the Corsairs.
So,
It was an alliance
first, I'm
initiative.
gonna continue the
They
romance
hired
with
independent
Liara,
starship captains and
which
used them for
we've
missions
romanced
that fell
in Mass Effect
outside
1.
official alliance jurisdiction.
So I gotta finish
Technically,
Mass
we weren't
Effect
part of
1
the
again
alliance.
to
If we
romance
ever got
Ashley.
caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us.
So
We were
we're doing
supposed to be
3
free from
romances with 3
restrictions and rules.
playthroughs here
There was still enough
on
red tape to
Mass
sink a
Effect 2.
cruiser.
Of course, only one is
I
gonna
finally
be a
just gave
stream.
up.
Probably 2, depending on how things go.
Why
But
did you join
we're gonna
Cerberus?
romance Miranda,
I guess I just got
Ashley,
tired of
and
never
Liara
making a
here.
difference. So
But
much of what we did in
Miranda's
the
such a
Alliance
badass,
seemed
man. I love the
pointless.
romance with
I
her.
thought things
It's
would
so-
change
so
after the
fucking
attack
good.
on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit,
She's
different
a
leaders.
badass.
Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Spend squad bonus. Okay. To upgrade your powers as squad points, take a new plane. Yeah, I know how to do it. Don't worry about it. So I have shockwave and pull. I have charge. So put points in charge. Sound mastery. Fuck yeah. Good. Actually, why can't I change them around here and Jacob? It's fine. Mission reports. I love the screen here. It has like mission reports and shit every time you do it. So in this game, you're not only an elite soldier, but also a player. Yeah, a player.
Should be there shortly, Shepard.
You are.
The
Man.
elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just
I'm a
disappeared.
player.
We've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Good. Okay. Two Paragon points, new weapons. Gonna redo this a little bit. No, I actually. What? Have an info shuriken.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
I like how it's a ghost town because it just got
Strange.
invaded.
No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
And you see why there's no signs of battle. Alright, back to work. See you soon. Ace, thank you very much for dropping by, bro.
Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Attention right!
Shoot them before they take out your shields. Disabling the mech.
Can't reach the target.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Definitely not alone here. hacking, bitch. It's as easy as that.
They see you, Shepard.
See them as well. Anakin.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
They didn't
I
have a
nearly
good
died,
choice.
Tally. Cerberus spent 2
Yes,
years
yeah.
rebuilding me.
Should,
They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
It's good to have you back.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
They've seen us.
Here we go.
Oh, I like that. Start bypass. I'm a hacker, man.
Use overload on them.
So where are we going? Who are we shooting?
There we go. Perfect.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away.
DJ, hey, how you doing, man?
We should have expected this.
Nice to see you following the channel again, man. I don't know what happened. Yesterday I received a notification. DJ is following your channel now.
One left. Yes. There we go. Perfect.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Take point.
Roger that.
Going to cover!
Moving to cover!
You got it!
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Dude, what did you do? How'd you mess this up, DJ?
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
No, it's not.
Overlords will take out their sheep.
Defenses offline.
Rush myself into it.
Watch out!
Wow, that was close. Find palladium.
I'll take it.
Man. So what did you do, DJ? What happened, man? What happened to your system?
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They
Bought it
took
in Forza,
everyone.
not in real life. My phone died and then all went to shit. It's fine, dude. Don't worry about it.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see.
Don't worry about it.
But I see
DJ, I don't know,
everything.
man.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
I thought the collectors kept to themselves.
They usually work
Sick
through
with the lyric,
intermediaries,
thank you,
like
man. I
slavers
appreciate
or hired
that, bro.
mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
Gotta miss this place. It's fine, man. You're always
The collectors have
welcome here,
advanced technology.
man. Always
They could
welcome.
have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
Oh, they're
that
on
was
the
2
list,
years
man.
ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to
One
unite
day
the
and 1
Krogan
hour.
clans.
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Keep your list.
That was 2 years ago, Commander.
Okay, I
You're
get
a
it.
leader, Shepard.
You worry about the collector.
First, head to Omega and find Morden Solis.
Man, I hate Twitch for
He's
that,
a brilliant
dude.
Solarian
It's
scientist.
fine, man. Don't
Our
even
intelligence
worry about
suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing
Is a thought
seeker
that counts that
swarms.
how much you follow the channel, right?
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Destiny's such a good game, dude.
Hey, Commander.
Destiny's
Just
a
like
fantastic
old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
The SR2 Normandy. In all its glory.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
What? That? Nej. No. Sådär. Där, sådär. Good. Кажи, тати. Идвам. Alright guys, I need to be right back for a little bit. Oh damn, does it look good to have the jacket on. Yeah, I miss my jacket. Idvam, Tati, Idvam.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
Edie.
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
The new galaxy map. Good, good, good. Alright. Unread messages and holy hell. Rendezvous with Kasumi Goto. Shepard. At great cost and effort, we have tracked down the Master Chief Kasumi Goto and convinced her to work with you. Good. We need Zay and Masani as well. What is in your quarters? That sounds awesome. I'm around Nike. Final location of weapons in Normandy. Far Walker. This is all the DLCs. Messages from others.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the elusive man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another.
1 month.
Each cell's agents are led by a single
It's
operator.
been crazy times,
We are
man.
called the Lazarus cell, which is directed by
Almost
Operator
2 months,
Lawson.
actually. It's 3 weeks.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL
Man,
vectors,
imagine Seki.
and the
It's
helmsman
been
maneuvers the
almost 2
ship.
months, bro. Since
Yeah,
we
sitting
met.
right
That's
here,
crazy.
thanks.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect,
Leather
Mr. Moreau.
seats, that's
Seamless
the most
improvements
important
were
part,
made.
man.
And there's the downside.
Leather
I like the
seats.
Normandy
Yeah,
when she
man,
was
that's
beautiful and
exactly.
quiet.
Can you imagine?
Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you were such a downer.
I died, man. What do you need?
Commander,
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
So, how do you think
Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest
Almost
of you?
did. Presley didn't. And the rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
That's it for now.
See
Back
you,
to
Commander.
lurking, thank you, dude.
Got some pressure loss in the number 4 hydrogen tank. Lock it down, Edie.
Alright, let me save here, and I will be back with you guys very shortly, so stay tuned.
hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock, I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the elusive man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Okay, so what I was saying without me noticing that the microphone is muted is that this game is awesome in terms of you having to basically go through everyone and form what is considered, for me at least, an awesome relationship with everyone on the crew. So that's something very cool. Here you can have ships that you can put in and a hamster. Also our Medal of Honor, where we can see basically all the achievements we have so far. We have 2. So let's get to the crew quarter. The red ones are basically kept for crewmen that we don't have right now, that we should have in the future, so that's pretty much nice. Let's go to Miss Lawson's office.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk.
Investment.
We're all hoping you can do the
$2
impossible.
trillion dollars.
No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
Humanity's best interests at heart. Yeah.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions.
Okay?
Even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course,
Talk to you
Commander,
soon,
whatever you
Miranda.
need.
She has her own quarters, man. You know, like her own bed and view outside, shower. Pretty much anything. She was like, I want this and I want it now.
Chef surprise again.
Commander Shepard,
Gardner.
the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Mass Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you
How can I
need?
help with that?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
You have everything you
If
need.
you happen to find any of those supplies on the list I gave you, it would be much appreciated. Otherwise, I'm doing fine.
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner.
Most
you
of
have
the
to pull
time.
your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to
Thank you.
crush these
Thank you,
collector
Holly. I
vermin.
appreciate that. So
Only
tell me more about the
Cerberus
birthday.
knows that.
You disappeared and I couldn't ask.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy
Możemy
enough,
kład-
but losing everything to Batarian raiders
Voilà.
can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Back to work. And one of our favorite crewmen, Dr. Chakwas.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
It was good to be back, Doctor.
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Don't worry about
Doctor,
it. I got
you've been with the
cash.
Alliance for years.
I got cash.
Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. on a mission
That's
that
what
may
we
be
like.
crucial to the
She's
survival of the
working for
human
us,
race.
guys. This is
I
the
have
best
faith
part.
that your dealings with Cerberus
The best
will be
part.
ethical.
Because Dr.
I
Chakras is
trust you,
fantastic.
Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Good. Find some brandy. Gotta find some awesome brandy. You know what? Let's go to the dock. The engineering area dock. And see what we can find there. There's usually other people here also closed because it's gonna be different places for everyone, but mostly here. I want to go here and find something real quick. Ah, where's the ship? There's a ship here, but I guess it comes in a later pace. That's awesome. You can pretty much move everywhere in this cargo hold. So, whoops. To go to engineering. Ah, Danielson down.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
Guys, come
We
on.
can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Don't worry
Where
about
did
it.
you
I'll
receive
get
your
those.
training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Carry on.
Right
Will do,
into the daddy
Commander.
bags.
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Okay, and with this, we're going for our first mission. I'm sad in college, bored out of my mind. Talk to me. I asked you about the birthday. How did things go?
Commander, you received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. Which one, though? Oh no. What did I do? Hackers, your armor technician that you may not want. First to show. have a hood. But no, I don't need that hood. You know what? I actually have all these messages that I've already read, so rendezvous with Kasumi Goto, Shepard, at great cost. Yeah, okay. Alright, so far so great. Galaxy map it is. Omega 4 relay. Ah, yes. Omega. You can go recruit Archangel, the Professor, and the Veteran. Free out of a lot of people. Explore Normandy crash site. I love like traveling with the ship like this in space. It's so cool. And we have a few depot. Oh, no. Ma occupare tu vero? So far it's been boring. Man, tell me about it. I want to know everything about your birthday. I'm saying this about 17 times already. Quoi? Да, что?
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you.
Everything explodes around me.
Now.
Kind of excited for later because I'm gonna go see some friends. That's awesome. All I've done today is sit in college. Well, you're gonna go through it. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be... Ah, the veteran. Here he is. Zaid Masani.
Please.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed.
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we were picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please.
How much do you have left from college today? It's a Friday, so you know that's the good part.
Chase all over the systems. You should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me.
Welcome aboard.
I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns.
I
Runs
have
the
no
whole
work,
organization.
but I'm in college
Seems he
till
recently
12:30,
captured an Elfelt
and I can go
Ashland
home for
refinery
another
on Zoya,
session
and he's
at
using their
2:30.
workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
That's a lot of hours.
I'll make sure we get
It's
that
what,
done.
11
Get it
a.m.
out
for you
of the
right now?
way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Този ми е чата, гледам чата само тук. Не виждаш общо взето какво представлява стрима.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
True, Miranda. I do agree with that. So there's a lot to do here, a lot of places to go. Where's my journal? Citadel. Go to Omega and find a T6 FBA complex. Okay, I'll go good.
Come on, let me in.
Let's go talk to Arya to Logue first.
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
What a bunch of bitches. Кое? Най-вероятно са останали долу, може би, не съм сигурен. Да. And welcome to the afterlife, folks. I'm gonna look around. I'm busy. Ah. Ice brandy. There we go. Woo! Something awful is gonna happen to us right now. We can actually get wasted, so just for the fun of it, I'm gonna do it. Just if anyone hasn't seen it yet. See how everything is spinning. Super cool. I like these small details in games. It's one of my favorite activities. Is just to go around poking at stuff. We did just came in through here, so it's not the right way to go. We gotta go to the lower afterlife, like way down there. No, it's not here. Lower level. There we go. Okay. We need to find Arya to Logue. Here's where the party starts. And here's where we're gonna get toxic. Order a drink and they're gonna poison us. If I remember correctly, the game though. Was it on the second game or was it on the third? I think it's on this one. Yeah, it is on this one.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused
Say something, Commander.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick
We
up
gotta
his
punch
ass
him, I
about a
think.
bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
Duly noted.
Be careful out there.
So now I gotta go back and punch that bartender in the face. Ah, the porcha. My least favorite activity. Get into the afterlife with here, I believe. Was it? Yeah, hello afterlife. Ah, fist.
Shepard? I heard you were dead. I had a party and everything. No hard feelings, though, huh? No, really. Thanks for taking the time to chase a small-time crook off the Citadel so I could squat in this shithole for years.
You're welcome.
And if you leave the straight and narrow, I'll be there to follow up.
Right, because you don't have planets to save and bigger shit like that. Nothing better to do than keep me down. Goddamn saviors of the galaxy. Messing with a man's living.
Bitch.
I got the message last time. I work at a shipping dock, all right? Leave me alone.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the fortune.
Bitch.
Any chances?
Fight Paragon. We can dance. Look at him. Look at me go. That's how commanders dance. That's some professional stuff, I know. I'm professionally going at it. Okay, enough.
I got a mate and a ship.
Gotta go to Arya. Was Arya on the lower deck?
No. Said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first, and then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arya's Patriarch.
Good.
What do you want?
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega
Alex, you teacher.
was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
A Rogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people,
lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time's done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
Why do they call
It's
you
like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor.
I should be going.
I'll be right back, guys. I just need a second. Back to it.
This shit tastes like poison.
Okay, was she in the Lumber War? Man, it's been so much time since I played this game. I don't even remember quite right. Wasn't she like somewhere right here? Wait. Yeah, that's exactly where she is. She's right there. Jesus. Okay. I'm dumb. I forget. Ah, Arya Talok.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega.
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule.
Don't fuck with Arya.
Don't fuck with Arya.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why is everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using
That
a
is our
private room
ticket
for
in.
recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse,
Pack.
Blood Pack.
Blood
They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll
The
never
Eclipse.
see them together. But one thing they
Blue
hate
Suns,
more
they
than each
don't.
other
They're not
is
gonna match me.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him. The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you. Maybe I'll be here.
Alright. So we gotta enter the quarantine zone. Talk with the Merc.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you
Just
die, your
500
friends don't collect
credits?
your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the Mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many Merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jared's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Getting rid of Archangel was gonna be worth it
What
if
do we
you
do once
can,
we're
but
there?
you're not gonna be
How
able
do we
to
get
get
to
rid of them,
Archangel?
unfortunately, because
The Mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
How old are you, kid?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a Merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
We just saved the little kid from getting shot by Archangel. 9 Paragon, let's get it, baby. Okay, so first I'm gonna go and check for the T6 drive that is needed.
Come on, let me in.
So, transport depot, Normandy, apartments, Hatter's Emporium, Omega Market. Duh.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here, have 1,000 credits,
1,000
man.
credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
You're welcome. Still gonna browse though. The Maddock, yes. Of course we want the Maddock. Ah, T6 coming. There we go.
This should come in handy.
Purchasing this, purchasing everything. Everything that's possible to purchase. Okay. So far, so great.
Had enough of this. Let me inside or I'll smash that smelly.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Annihilating freelancers? Not this one. This one is a little bit special. What am I doing? I'm ready.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground. But he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Captain.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go play
Good.
charge.
Watch yourself.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out.
Find him first, then we can figure out what the fuck we want to do. I haven't explored this area here in the back ever. I'm just gonna go through it very quickly. Locked door. Okay, I guess nothing that we can actually use. So we gotta go do something very important. It's sabotage the gunship.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
That's what I'm about to do.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Cheeks, boy.
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
Oh, this is bro.
What do you know
His
about
life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of... Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get
Good
going.
idea.
Okay. Wait. Good. This way we're gonna help target parameters.
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Wait. What are we looking for? Good. Okay. I'm at 0.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
Especially Archangel.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just
Why am I
hates
calling him Arch?
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care
I really
what
need to
he
consider
thinks.
that.
But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Okay, now let's talk to the Blue Suns. Get the... Ah, some more cash. Yes. I shall take that. Good. 6,000 credits. I like it. Let's bypass this door and make sure they have even more issues at catching Archangel.
This might be useful.
Good.
Freelancer. I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Get this scum out of my face.
Over here. The next wave's going soon. Shouldn't you be outside getting ready?
I have some questions first.
What do you want to know?
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
What do the Blue Suns do on
I'm gonna
Omega?
make sure the gunship doesn't work
We supply
properly.
goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so
He went after Tarek. At his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel. Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Sure. That's extremely important.
Kafka?
Talk with this guy and make sure he doesn't complete his work.
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. And a few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive.
Only a
You don't have to
distraction.
make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration
They've
team
got
get
two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge
Till
is
the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again. Where did I put that Omni tool?
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Get ready!
Boom. If I pass that real quick, I need the credits.
Get over here! On target! Got it.
Archangel?
Sure is, Archangel.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please. It's, just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here. But I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
Sure thing, Garrus.
If we fight as a team,
you
we'll
a G,
hold them
bro.
off.
I got
You're
you,
right.
homie.
Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these
like
bastards
all
everything.
times, man.
Firing now.
Have a nice trip.
There we go. There we go.
Not coming closer, man.
Now let's finish you off.
Can't get a lot. Scratch one.
Affirmative.
With you, Shepard.
Understood.
Good thing.
They don't have a
Let's try
chance.
this. Not that one. One less to worry about.
Sure thing. Following.
With you.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Never saw me coming.
Have a nice trip.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Ah, but the mech is ours.
Go.
Online.
They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Nice trip.
They don't have a chance. We have a mech, man.
You bet.
Sure thing.
Be right there.
Stay close. About to get hot.
More of them, eh?
Scratch one. I've got him.
I love this
Engaging target.
Got it.
May have made it to the building, but he ain't going far. Where you at, Jared?
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup. You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
Нет, когда ты что забыли пинаться? Ты не сосвободный
We've still got Blood Pack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
The gunship.
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Miranda, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
This looks interesting.
Change my weapons. Can't. I barely saw it.
Hostile! Watch it!
Can't target them. Can't reach the target.
Targeting. Have a nice trip.
Good and good. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You got this, man. Come on. Oh shit. What did I do? Oh, flickety flick.
Can't target them. Yeah, lost shield.
Good.
Get back here, Shepard. Coming in through the door.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Understood.
I've got it.
I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay.
Can't get a lock.
Here we go.
Right.
Understood.
Okay.
Be right there.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This
Easy.
day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Damn it, thought I took that thing out already. They're offloading troops. Watch your back.
Targeting.
You bet.
Easy peasy.
The rappelling down the side wall, ground floor. They reached the rear stairs.
All mine.
I love this ride.
I bet you do, guys.
Can't target them. Garrus.
Okay.
Enemy!
Going now.
Right.
Look at Tarek. Think we did it. Think we did it.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
He's gonna be fine. Servers are gonna fix him up, patch him up real quick. Good, good, good. The Archangel. Successfully recruit Archangel.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
I remember.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
4 Paragon. How good are we doing with Paragon skills so far? Can we get this point? Oh, it's a free. Oh, it's a free and 4 points. Ah, I forget about this all the time. Okay, Paragon's moving up nicely.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track, and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific,
gonna be nice.
or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results-at-all-costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus puts you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Good, good, good. Now, let's go talk to Joker.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
So, how do you...
Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. As for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
I assume everything is going well.
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Fucking Joker, bro.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Kelly.
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that, but I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
Just keep doing your job and we'll be fine.
Yes, sir. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander. Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Good. Glad I didn't sign up. Well, I'm glad you didn't. Cerberus command report. Tell us you've been operating Omega Nebula. We'd like to get the situation of Lorik, a nearby planet in the Fatter system. Stand to play. We believe Eclipse Moons are holding one of our operatives. He should be able to detect. Good. Okay, we're gonna go for it. Save them all. gonna go save them all, baby.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Look at this.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship. Shower and strange bathrooms with literally zero privacy on them. You can't whack the tank with this, you know?
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here?
Fuck yeah, let's
right
do
now.
it.
You and me.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joko will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
Good, good, good. No, yeah, core is closed.
What's this area of the ship? That's all for now.
Let's go to the
Commander,
bay.
what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know.
It's a good question, right?
Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
But you're better.
Maybe.
Better.
I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one.
businessman.
It's ironic. My father believed
No other
deeply in a
businessman in
human
the
positive
world. Just
agenda.
hers.
He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Good, good, good. We're forming relationships with people.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them
Sorry guys, I don't really want to
They'd
talk
come
too much
charging right
because
into
I'm
our
just
well-prepared kill
loving
zone,
the
crossfire and
overall
snipers,
like
clean and
conversations that
surgical.
you have with
They never stood a
characters, like
chance.
the overall lore that you get.
How'd you
It's
end up
so
fighting
awesome. I
mercenaries
love
here
this.
on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sedonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sedonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sedonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sedonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard.
Don't worry about
I've
it,
got
Garrus.
some things to
I'm gonna
take
help
care
you.
of.
I'm gonna slap some Sedonis cheeks. Good. Now, go to the engineering to give the T6 parts. Check on Zaid at the meantime. We'll start with Zaid first. Setting up surveillance cameras.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something.
I do.
So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50.
Huh.
Guess
Okay.
your elusive man's big on forgiveness. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Garbage. Right at the airlock. Garbage is basic.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call it Jesse. That's my lucky charm.
Jesse, eh?
More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planetside. Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood
Looks
pack
like a
out of
fucking
Omega
awesome
about 17
helmet.
years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Alright. Let's go give them the FTL drive.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
I love these conversations.
You're the
I love
best,
'em.
Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Fuck yeah.
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
$500 credits. No,
Be
listen to the
gentle on the
fucking.
rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Whoops.
What can we do for you, Commander? Will do, Commander.
Well. Just take 500 credits off him. Alright. Let's go save that Cerberus operative. Oh, or should I dock here? Yeah, I gotta rescue Morden first. I forgot. Gotta get Morden. Ne? Kazak smoke? Need more pistols. Look at this beautiful shit.
Quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Okay. Schedule the quarantine zone. Apartments. Should we go through the apartments first to make sure we got that side quest done? You know, it's awesome side quest. So.
And shoot! Flight and galactic fury. You, sir! You're a flight. And you, tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Take the shit. The armor, should I? Blackstorm, sure. Buying everything, everywhere. Something I can buy here. I think I can buy here on the main market, huh? Ah, okay. I gotta buy everything because I fucking
This is valuable.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk black market.
Of course I am.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
closely resembles ancient Ragnar ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
Can we get through here now? Okay.
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavel. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Borcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Good. Quarantine zone. So I gotta pass through here. Go through here. There we go. And this is the private residence that I want to go for the side quest.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I
can solve it.
Solve
No
problem.
problem solver.
Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
I'll do it.
You think you can fix this? Why
Of course
not?
I can. What do you mean?
Quarantine is more to
Commander
keep infected
Shepard.
people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Element 0. Hanson Clips.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
That's good. Okay, so we gotta find more. One of the most awesome characters in the game. Very talkative, like, like Arya says, don't keep on talking because he doesn't really end.
Sons and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
They've
got a lot of ammo.
seen it. Can't reach the target.
Thank you very much for the follow, Fazrin Danish. I'm sorry if I'm not pronouncing your name correctly. How are you doing today? And welcome, welcome. Happy to have you, my man.
Human. Should have guessed.
Okay.
Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now,
Yeah, I ain't
you have
infecting
the
anyone, dude. Don't worry
decency to
about
wait
it.
until I
I'm
die
here to kill you.
before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see.
Yeah. Mr. Danish, how's your day going today, bro?
The only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I really want to
Is there
try
anything I can do
to...
for you?
Get away. Your plague did this.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
I
doubt
missed
he could
it.
have helped us anyway.
I'm 13 years old. That's fantastic, man. That's awesome. That's awesome, bro. You're still in school, I bet, right? By the way, I could have saved them. I just didn't check on time, oh man. Fuck. Where's this hack though? Oh, there it is. That's one. That's two. Where's this one? There we go. So, do you like Mass Effect, Danish? It's one of my favorite games, brother. I really want to auto-save slums. Can we try that so I can save them? That would be great.
Good luck. 3 sons and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
I'm gonna have to redo it. Somebody's saving everyone. Good. Let's redo this.
Bad enough you infect us. Your species.
I need to find Morden Solus.
I hope you. I hope. Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me.
There we go.
This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
There we go.
Oh, you helped me.
Of course I helped you.
Why?
It's what I do.
That's what I do, man.
I don't know if I can
I
find a
help
cure
people.
for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short. But at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of
Where are you
my
from,
final
Danish?
hours. I don't want to die.
Or is it Fazrin? Should I call you Fazrin or Danish?
I will risk it.
Or Fazrin Danish?
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this.
Yeah, Vorcha hate that.
Scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Hey, we saved this guy, which is fantastic. I'm very happy about it. Got 7 Paragon points for this. Whoops, I'm not watching. This is 1. This is 2. There we go. Alright. We want all the credits we can have. Bypass this door, we got power cells. Fuck yeah, more heavy ammo. Heavy ammo is always good. Let's see if we can save someone right here, right? I have a feeling there's somebody here to
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Guards can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up.
Look at how awesome they've made it game. Like, if you're in color so much, he ducks. It's so nice. It's like an awesome game, man.
Nobody's even complained. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay.
I hear someone coughing here, but I bet we can't go anywhere
before he infects me too. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Okay, well, we couldn't save anyone here, unfortunately. We're gonna have to make our way downtown. Making our way downtown, walking fast, chapters a blast at a wall night. It's Mass Effect. Let's bypass this door here. People.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket.
Fucking Turians. Fucking Blue Suns. Okay. go and look around for anything and everything, cause
We've been spotted.
oh shoot. Need a better gun. I'll buy one in the Citadel. Good. Okay. Waterfall.
This should come in
assault
handy.
rifle damage. Fuck yeah, that's what we need. Another door to bypass. Come on, let's do it. Let's see if we can save someone this time, maybe. I remember this place. I need to save real quick though.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't
Finally
do
get
anything.
to go home. Yes.
Pretty much every non-human in
Holy
the district
fuck
wants us
yeah.
dead.
They think
So
we
what
caused
are
the
you eating
plague.
with your friends
Humans
today?
aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so
What is the
they're
game
not getting
plan for
sick.
today, Holly?
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame.
Hammer with the
Like
stretch, boy.
You said the Vorcha were
Thank
taking
you.
over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to.
Man.
Blue Suns
This
don't go down
feels so
easy.
good.
The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you see.
I'm snapping everywhere,
Unless
man.
they
Hammer,
see you
hammer.
first.
How you going, Bo? How you going? How are things going with the
What else can you tell me about the plague?
assessment that
When
they
did it
did
start?
of your work?
First cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to
DXC,
spread.
bro. Fuck
Usually
it.
takes about
This
a
is
week
for
to
DXC,
kill you,
bro.
but it spreads fast.
This is why I told you
3
fucking
days after
hated
the
my
first outbreak, there
tender.
were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this
I'm
district.
trying to do
Kept
my
things
work
nice
now,
and
but I
stable
feel
for the most part.
demotivated and it's
As
going
long as you
really
paid your
slow.
monthly protection fees, everything was cool.
Dude, I
Rates were
can
pretty
understand that,
reasonable.
and I can
For
respect
Omega, at least.
Then
how
this
you
damn
feel.
plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started
Honestly,
moving
if
in.
somebody told me
the
this,
Blue Suns
I
lost
would feel the
control
same
and
way,
the whole
man.
district turned into a war zone.
I would feel the same way, bro. Not gonna lie
I need
to
to
you.
find Warden Solus.
Honestly,
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
just get out
He's
there,
taking
out of there as
refugees
soon
now,
as possible,
trying to
man.
help
Try to
plague
find a job
victims,
as fast as you
offering
can
protection
because
from the Suns
DXC,
and
bro.
the
You
Vorcha.
you said you've been there for
A doctor
7
with military
years,
grade
right?
mechs
Or
helping
am I
people
mistaken?
for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his
6.
clinic.
Okay, I
The
almost
Vorcha
got
tried
it
to muscle
right.
in. He gunned
So
them
for
down,
6
just
years,
like
they're
that.
telling you you're not doing your
Didn't
job
even
now.
use his
Are
mechs.
you joking?
Then the Blue Suns heard he was
You've
sheltering
been loyal
humans
for
and they went
6
to burn
years
down
to
the
this
clinic.
goddamn stupid
them
ass
too.
motherfucking
Then he
piece of
went
shit,
inside and
fucking
got back to
ass,
work.
crazy ass
He's
bitch,
cold.
motherfucking
Must be
ass
Solarian Special
stupid
Forces or something.
company.
You can't stay
and
trapped
they're
in this
telling you you're
apartment.
not doing your job.
If you get to Morton's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd
out of
never
there right
make
now.
it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morton's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way.
No, dude,
Then we'll
don't.
head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky.
Don't, man.
Maybe we'll meet you there.
I don't think that there's.
Make sure you
like,
clear a good path for us. I don't want to get shot on the way to Morden's clinic.
I don't think that's good, man. I think it's just gonna be worse after that, you know? I don't feel like it's gonna be a good one. It's just money, Така. Буклукчия се казва. Just don't do anything irrational, man. Like, you don't really want to get convicted of anything stupid.
The only thing I've done is collect feedback from more than 30 people and attached it to a mail where I politely asked my manager to reconsider the score he gave me.
I think that's a good one, man. I think that's a good one. That's what I would do. Boom, baby. Oh, I'm burning. Can I move? Why am I stuck? I got stuck for some reason. It's fine. It's fine.
Let's go! This is fun. Damn it!
Stun him! This will put them down.
What? I need to change
This
the
was
graphics a
probably
little
my
bit.
best bet in trying to convince him otherwise.
This was probably my best bet in trying to convince him otherwise, dude. Yeah, that'll be what I would do if I gotta be honest. Just keep on sending, bro. This is people that don't deserve it. Be serious. Ale tato, no to se prostě ne... Bitch.
Incoming!
Understood. It seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Stuck again, bro. Come on. So, as I said, man, if you tell me what you specifically what you do or what you're searching for, I can try and help you out, man. You know, try and shout out some people that I know. Maybe find you a job better than this one.
No funny business once you're in the clinic.
Is that funny business enough, bitch?
That's all of them. Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on epoxy.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Melanorin and butemerol. Got it.
Good. Oh, more palladium. Energy capacity.
Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Devastating better option. No. Devastating toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Okay, I'll ask around then. I'll ask around.
Professor Morton
let
Solus?
me write that down. Just give me a second.
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else. Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests
I wrote that down, bro.
Not
I
alliance
wrote that down, and I'm
Spectres,
a call
not
friend.
human. Terra firma,
Once
too
I'm done with the
unstable.
stream.
Only one option.
Ask him if they need
Cerberus sent you.
someone there. Another place. I have two places
You're
that
very
I
well
can
informed.
think out of the top
How
of
did
my
the
mind,
Solarian
which
scientist
can
hear about
possibly
Cerberus?
help you. So I'm gonna give him a
Cross
shot.
paths
Give him a
on
call.
Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll take care of it. Don't
I'll
worry
get in
about
and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
We'll find him.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design.
So technologies and storage, eh? Okay.
Purpose seems experimental.
How did you
Destroys
get into
respiratory
that,
systems
by the
with
way,
harmful
if you don't
genetic
mind me
mutations.
asking?
Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variants.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
It's more work with machines and less with PPA, but apparently there are some scummy of PPA.
Dude, there's always
Any
scum
idea
people,
where I can
man.
find Daniel?
No.
That's why I
Bird
got
infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha
fucked
lines.
in
Daniel
my
went to
last
help.
job.
Warned
It's
him not to
because
go too
this
dangerous.
kind.
Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to
I
find
don't
him
wanna
myself.
mention
Can't
her
leave the
name.
clinic.
We're
Have to
gonna
look
call
after the
her
patients.
Ashley. So Ashley was a bitch, and she wasn't liking the way I was doing my job because I was using my own method, which was a very successful method.
Have you had
People
any trouble
liked
at the
it.
clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made
Of
threats,
writing
killed them before
documentation.
things escalated.
Because I do business
For a doctor,
analysis.
you're awfully
basically,
calm about taking out a group
for
of mercs.
softwares.
Wasn't always a doctor.
so-
Some work for Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself.
I got that
Advantage
down,
of being Solarian. Turians,
and I was like,
Krogan,
okay,
Vorcha,
tell me
all
what
obvious
you
threats.
need, so
Never
I
seen
can
me
start
coming.
doing it, right?
Let's head for the environmental.
Never really got into carne effects. Fuck yeah, there we go.
Yes,
That's
good.
what I
Restore
need.
power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
Fuck yeah, I need the carne effects. let's switch the carney effects as a weapon. I love the carney effects, my favorite pistol. So yeah, man, there's always some shitty people, man.
On our way here, we saw humans.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble...
I ain't looking for trouble, don't worry about it.
Enemies in front. I got it.
Powerful handgun.
Enemy down.
Bitch. Pain. Fuck the Krogan. My headhunter, baby.
This will put them down.
Krogan on its way.
Can't get a lock.
I love this pistol. It does tons of damage like it does a Reaver, bro. Does a fuck ton of people. Does a fuck ton to people. Okay, looking around. Gambling terminal. Okay. Compare the dots is what I'm playing. Making my way downtown, walking fast, shooting people in the face. It was a blast. So yeah, I hope that things go out well, man. I've been searching for a job for so long. It's been 3 months for me. I just can't do it anymore, you know. So I really hope that you don't have to go through this at all whatsoever, man.
I'm going into the next client meeting where apparently I won't be communicating. I probably will be barking or using the deaf language.
At least you're making a joke out of it, man. So what can I say? It's not the best, it's not the worst. Could be worse. You know, that's what I wanted to mention.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha. The plague.
Nobody needs to
but
die,
this
bro.
man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Hey man, like...
Thank you.
If you want to talk at any point in time, you got my Discord, man. I'll shoot you up my phone number if you want.
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again.
I'm free to talk at any point in time, man.
Well,
so don't worry about it. Oh, I love this gun
If
so
I don't
much,
make
man.
a joke out of this, then who will?
That's a good point. That's a good point, bro. You always go with a joke about it, so you know. That's the best thing to it. You just joke around and fuck it. Take it too seriously, it's not gonna end well. A headshot at this distance, beautiful. Actual motherfuckers, man.
Here goes.
Did I already kill 30 people with headshots?
Eyes ahead.
25, 26,
Mount that one.
27, 28, 29. Oh, that wasn't a kill though. Knock, knock. Need the carrying effects. It's the best pistol ever. Love this pistol, man. I can play with this pistol all day long. I'm not worried about anything else. Dude, there we go. Headhunter achievement.
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fangs.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
No, this is how you do it.
We're compromised.
Oh wow.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject
Okay. Hi, and from Dennis. Send him my regards. He's the best dude. I'll be right back with you though. I need to help the waifu with something, so I'll be just a minute. Okay. We're back.
Reinitialize the systems there.
I gotta do it by hand if I remember correctly.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Clear the blast zone.
Good. Are alive? Homie. You blow up.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Be right there.
behind you.
Right.
Incoming!
Gotta charge it.
Take
Nu mi iska да напиша нещо за комплект неща, които да купим.
Химикалка или маркет?
You bet.
Sure thing. Both fans are up. That should be it.
Good.
Done.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps.
True,
Go check
that
on
does
the
help.
patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague.
Yes.
Are you ready to...
Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Alright, that's good. Carnifex hand cannon, this is all we needed, baby. Fuck yeah. We recruited Morton Solus, the doctor. Dr. Solus. I think my game is stuck. Is it? I think it crashed. Yeah. I just think it did. Oh yeah, it definitely did. Okay.
Merciful of you.
Professor.
Good kid, bit naive. Just need to finish up here at the clinic.
We're
Won't
heading
take
out.
long.
Okay.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No.
He's
Maybe.
talking so
Have to
much,
ask.
man.
Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
More desperate than I
Yes,
thought.
of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
It's from this door into the right. It's very hard to get to, right? Like, look at this. How close the lab is. Tech lab. Ta-da! More than souls. I need a lot of resources. And I do mean a lot. Okay.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
A good one.
I worked with an SDG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard Kirihi died on Vermeer. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
Just messing with my kid here.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking.
Should get back to work. Need to study. Here if you need me.
Collector assault rifle, collecting Chinton armor, weapon ammo, assault rifle damage.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your vote, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
Relax, Jacob. I'm just interested in what makes you tick.
Anyone else said that, I'd walk away. Most Cerberus people try to play like the elusive man, hiding bullshit behind a smile. But you? I like what I've seen. I'll give you a shot. What do you want to know?
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
You seem okay with taking a risk on me. Why?
Soldiers like us know how important trust is to the crew. I'm not used to seeing it on a Cerberus ship. Definitely not from people they put in command. But you focus on more than the job. A threat this big, you can't just throw people at it blind. They need inspiration.
There's a lot riding on this, but we can't give up everything.
Not always a choice we get to make. Good to try, though. I gave it my best back in the Alliance. Got labeled a troublemaker. They were always on the lookout for disruptive types. Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
Let them watch. We're not hiding anything.
Wouldn't matter if we were. It's not like they can reel us in. We're handling this, whether they like it or not. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard. Let's do it again sometime.
Fuck yeah, man. Let's do it again. Let's go back to Joker and then go visit the other part of the crew.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
It's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Commander.
Finally home. Fuck yeah.
I assume
it was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right. No hard feelings. Good game.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
No hard feelings, good game. So, Holly, what's the plan for today? What are you doing for the rest of your day? Picture this, we were both butt naked, lying on the bathroom floor. How could I forget that I had given her an extra key? This time she was there, she never took her fucking eyes off it. Still got one message for 2:30. I forget, it's like 2 hours behind for you.
Commander,
Jesus.
what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Ooh, she called.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
Now I have a few changes to make to my work. What so? What needs your immediate touch?
Shepard, need me for
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. Editing your references. Okay. Doesn't sound too bad.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. Take care, Garrus. Nala Butler, my husband, was one of the men serving on Garrus' team. Don't know how much Garrus talked about to you about what happened. Specifics myself. My husband and chap said his bastard gains. You know, here's what I said myself. Yeah, okay. We're gonna help him stop blaming himself, definitely. Getting facial scars. So the more Paragon we get, the more killed, our scars are gonna be basically. Let's go explore some planets.
Away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Ne?
Probe away.
I'll be just a second, ladies and gentlemen. Wasn't there a way that I could... Oh, there it was.
Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe away.
I think this is about it.
Probe away. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Good. There's a lot of probing that we gotta do in this game, but hey, we need all the equipment.
Probe launched.
Good.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
But why am I clicking escape always instead of exit? Okay. Disable service operative here. Check where they are now.
Probe away.
Ooh, okay.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Even better.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Even better.
Probe launched.
Voilà. Dobre.
Probe
Jesus.
launched.
We're almost full in palladium. Gonna have to buy some stuff.
Probe away.
Okay. This is not the stuff we're looking for. Unexplored. Okay. More palladium.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Very rich planets, man. Very, very rich planets.
Launching probe. Probe away.
A lot of iridium here. Good. It's worth it. Definitely worth it. This should be the planet where we have to go.
I have detected an anomaly.
General distress. Beacon auto processing interrupted at parse point.
Scans have found something.
Okay.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
A lot of platinum. Jesus, how many platinum we got?
Probe launched.
Even more.
Probe launched.
That's massive.
Probe launched.
Okay.
Probe away.
Alright. I think we're done with this planet. More or less.
Probe launched.
Good. Okay. Landing, and we're calling it a day, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be the part 1. 4 hours and a half. Ow. No, hijo. Good. There's out of the walking. Много си хубава, да, много. Много хубава. Мумуй. No. And, okay. Alright, it's a good thing to call a save for now. So thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for being part of this beautiful playthrough. Number 1 out of Mass Effect 2. It's gonna be a phenomenal ride, that's all I can tell you. So stay tuned very soon for the next one.